Boom. Still getting everything launched because Windows decided that it had to update, so I gotta reopen everything. It's important to restart anyways. It's good for the computer, but it does frustrate me that it does it without my consent. Alrighty. Attempt number 5. Day 39, level 28. We're taking it nice and slow at this point. I probably could go and fight the boss right now. Let's see. While in my base here, what I would like to do really fast is PAL Expedition Station. Well, where am I putting you? Maybe over here? For now? I'm not a huge fan of this current layout. Much better. But what are you overlapping? There you go. That'll do. Now let's get this ranch built yet again. Good enough. Perfect. So at least for this immediate future, let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll just go ahead and... well, before... do I have the party I want? I think so. Hold on, let's check... because I kind of have just been doing stuff without saying anything. I'm gonna do finishing up some minor modifications to our base. Now, we are in the process of building a nice little breeding hall right over here. At least I think it'll look nice. I'm gonna be having a spot for the ranch, and then we're gonna be having the breeding house. I don't know, somewhere. That way, we can try to take advantage of our space a little bit better. Alright, blimp for flying. Flying is going to be good. Do I want surfing? Surfing would honestly be a lot faster. Now, we have Shelmet here for Stronghold Strategist, along with Castell. We are going to want a water pal. College right now is our mercy hit. What if I go for the guys that... I could go with Merci. Mercy's not leveled up, but Merci could... Where are you at? Okay. Alright, Merci. We will need to level up Merci in order to capture everything a little bit better. And perhaps swap out Dude here. So we'll have a little bit less defense. But we have our Mercy hitter. We have 3 fast ways of transportation, and Castell here is to help out with our defense just a little bit better. It also balances out our types just a little bit more, because I do have 2 water types, but it also, well, there's not necessarily going to be a lot of fires in that area. College would be better than Merci for what we're going to be trying to capture. So we should stick with, stick with College. Yeah, it's honestly probably going to be the best team we got. Alright. Let's send everybody out on an expedition. Start getting more resources. Okay. Any of these done? Trying to hatch? This one looks like it's glowing. Ah! Oh, Arsox has been born with absolutely no abilities. So before we leave, because we're just growing berries here. Do a little bit of micromanagement between these 2 bases. More bread. Oops. That's a lot of berries. That's hilarious. It's too many berries. Okay. I could probably get rid of the berry. Yeah, we should keep the berries. It's a good backup. That way, neither one of these bases will ever run out of food. Yeah. So, and I need to repair. Where do I have my repair bench? Interesting. Where do I have my repair bench? Do I not have a repair bench built right now? I should. Ah. Here we are. Alright, production for repair bench. It's just gonna go here for now. Can we repair these? I don't have the leather! Ah! Hurry, Pollo! How's it going? You're alive? Hey, that's news. Don't know where the leather's being kept, but we're going to put that there for now. Alright, let's repair everything fully. Alrighty. First things first. I don't think I want to detour anywhere unnecessary. Ain't gonna lie, swimming in the ocean makes me nervous, because when I grew up I played a game called Spore. Swim too far out in the ocean, you get insta-killed by a Goliath. Every single time my heart goes, this is a mistake. I should not be doing this. I want to do a little exploring on land. Just go around the base, see if we can find anything interesting. Interesting. Egg. That's a huge egg. It's a legendary egg here. This egg is huge. Alright. That and a couple of times when you don't have a swimming pal, and then you wind up in the water, you just drown and you'll die. Meteorite. Not right now. We'll be able to collect it later. What level are these guys? All right. really don't have anybody, like, really good for clearing enemies out. You know, I've completely forgotten. Why do you float in the air like that? He can fly! Luckily, college has plenty of stats and is tanky enough. There we go. Ooh, that's actually really good. But yeah, equipping a fire pal is going to heat me up, and this is a desert. So I need to be careful not to accidentally kill myself due to the heat. I forget. It's grass what's strong against? Woohoo! Level up. Let's boost our health some more. Of course, our primary goal while we're here is to capture chocobos. We saw a couple of them walking, running away. But I kind of want to make a safe area for myself. In case I need to do some retreating. Those guys are level 30. We don't need to fight those guys. I think we're fine. I could technically fight those guys. Probably. Oh, they are ground. For some reason I thought they were, normals. Taking a hit. There you go. Gotta kill one. Killing the other. Oh, that did not go well. We're gonna rest up a little bit. Apparently I accidentally recalled college, and that's why they were fully focused on me, so that was bad. That did not go well at all. That is unfortunate. What's going to be the best long-range fighter? Castell will be. Castell leveled up. Yep. Arg. Well, we haven't accomplished anything so far well here. Well, we accomplished a little bit. Alright, come on, college. Do you want to go back into the water? Because one other thing that I'm a little bit afraid of are the exploding toucans, which are a thing. I remember. What in the world? Oh, it's at the desert, so the temperatures are gonna be a lot more extreme. Are we going to be fine in the desert? We are, but only with Castell. Now might be a good time to have a fire pal, right? I want this one in particular. We're fine. Sure says I've go try to capture these. At least at night. How much do some of this stuff weigh? I'm not going to bother carrying this ore. That's way too heavy. Oh, shoot. No! Dang it, Castell. Oh well. That's a shame. That's exploding birds. And there's a Jokabos. No! Just want a boy or a girl? I was gonna go get those chocobos, but it's a lucky spark it. Oh, we have to. Who's the best one to fight this? Balto? Balto with Bog Blast? Castell would do a good job too. Perfect. One more hit. Good job, Balto. Come on back. Need to make sure we're not about to run into the dodos. Ouch. Meant to jump that. Woo! We got it! Alrighty. Let's continue to try to do what we're actually here for. Darn it! We have to take one of these guys out. Oh, so it'll be too much for me. Ow. got another. This one's clumsy. It's okay, we can eventually get ones with all the traits we're gonna want. The fact that it's on fire makes me nervous. This one's at least a girl. Which ones? What are the genders of the ones that we've been capturing so far? No idea. Fantastic. Ooh. What level am I? I'm level 29. I really have no purpose in fighting this base up. This base. Especially it looks like they got rocket launchers. I don't think we have a fuddler yet. Let's get one. Just so we can get it for the team. Alrighty. Ooh, and he's nocturnal. Wait, don't I already have one? Maybe I do. You know what I'm missing? I don't have my music playing. There you go. That's right, that's another thing that got shut down. Should I just get another Dig Toys? Why are there a whole bunch of Swees out here? You should make a base on the plateau. Nope, we're not doing that. Not this playthrough. It's a fast way for me to die. I would also have to be managing temperature all the time. I like to suffer, but there does come a point where I say, you know what? Maybe that's enough. I want to. I really want to. Because this would have nice rewards. I don't need to fight those guys. So, there are people still inside this building. Like, I don't know what a Syndicate Hunter is, but I don't want to be fighting that, especially heads-on. No snipers, though? So I'm also really afraid of going over there and then being hit with like a 3,000 damage explosion that just essentially one-shots me. No, I'm kind of terrified of that. Yeah, I don't like what I'm hearing. We're just gonna go over here and reset it real fast. It's like poking a hornet's nest, right? However, they all did take damage, and I'm fully healed, so... in theory, I could do that exact same thing again, because I'm still at full health. Chocobos. But better yet. There we go. This is at least one male. Downtrodden. Awesome. All right. So now we have at least one male and at least one female. Ah, shoot. I need these guys to die. Sooner rather than later. That's why I like to have some pals that can snipe. Oh, did they Oh, they did fully respawn. We're good. Another huge dragon egg? Maybe I should just start heading back to my base. I did technically accomplish my original goal. Okay. I think the smart thing to do is go ahead and head back. We're full on inventory anyways. I can't clear that base. Not yet. Not with everything we currently got. Vampiric Fox! Hey, just saw you live. Just started catching up all the hundreds of anime episodes you probably missed out because you haven't been keeping up with it for a couple of weeks. Been working on, while working on supper. Awesome. What do you, which show are you currently watching? I haven't myself been watching, like, any immediate shows, but been rewatching ReZero with my fiance, and, ooh. Piece of candy. Like ReZero to show your kind is to be Hero X. I haven't heard of that one. Is that a new one? Oh! Darn it! Alright, and why am I now weighed down? My finger twitched. It was taking too long to bite, and my finger got antsy. Ain't that a shame? Castell's still doing fine. Perfect. Ah, that's the first time the guy with the flamethrower has ever been actually able to catch up to me. That was a little terrifying. Alright, fine on inventory again. Alrighty. Let's see. For to be Hero X is, in their world, a person's strength is directly tied to the number of people who believed and support the individual. You sound like modern-day gods? Yeah. I agree with you, but fortunately not behind by many episodes. It's an interpretation of hero worship. So... That's interesting. Veilet, ferocious. Interesting. Do the people have control over what kind of powers they end up having, or is decided on... I'm just curious. Alrighty, we made it back. First thing we're gonna do is... Well, we're gonna sort by Paldex number, but we should be going pretty much near the very end. Alright, we got 2 males, 2 females. None of them have a single trait that I would want. Yeah, none of these have a single trait that I would want, which is a little sad. Interesting. Ooh, this one's great at producing medicine. We don't need one of those right now. Hard skin. Ooh, oh, all of these have hard skin. This one also has nimble, so we could probably replace this Tombat that I failed to give a name. And Blast is... Blasty. He's gonna be her name. Because mining level 3. Yeah, that's pretty good. Most of the time, personal power is based off the public's opinion of them. Okay. There was a person who literally could not bend down because the image that was painted of him was a strong Stewart person to save people by holding up a piece of rubble. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep real fast. So I'm sure the person wanted to pick the power they'd want to be associated with that ability. Interesting, yes. We got a shabby tombat. Meh. A philanthropist, okay. Ooh, an array hound. Alright. So we need to take out 2 pals. We're going to take out... Well, so Minral doesn't need a mine anymore. Who are we taking out? I need to take out 2 pals. So we need... Maz... Runny cheese. Aget and Don't Be Dumb. Fantastic. We're gonna take out Mercy. Maybe Minral. Okay, so first thing I want to do is we need all of our guys with Stronghold Strategist up in the front. That's going to be these 3. Not to forget about our 4th one here, Castell. So we have 4. Infinite stamina would not be bad, but what is everything I want on this? Do we have Vampiric yet? Because Vampiric on all of my pals would be great to help keep them alive. We did catch a Turticle with Vampiric on it. There was a, girl's power is literally good luck because she's the only survivor of a plane crash. The passengers all wished her a good future before the plane went down. Dang! What a curse! Questioning and doubting that her good luck and taking a negative turn. Yeah. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna pull up this little website right here. Find all combinations for a pal. Dazamu. Okay, so now we're gonna do a quick search. Turticle. Alright. Turticles cannot make Dazamus at all. They can, but I'm not going to have a Purin Nocturnal or a Flare's Aqua. Whatever these things are. And I don't have a Turticle Terra. I'm not in, that's still above my level. Speedy chicken. Yes, I want a speedy chicken. So, we're going to want Stronghold Strategist on all of my pals that I plan on having in my party. I want Vampiric to help keep them alive a little bit longer. But then the other two traits are going to depend on the pal in particular. So, for instance, we're going to want the Nimble and then Infinite Stamina, maybe? So let's not worry about Vampiric for now. Let's get what we can get. Darn it! Crozero. Nope. Serpent Terra and Crozero makes it, and I have both. So we can make that. And that is the only combination. So we got Crozero. Shaoli. It's gonna be your name. Also, should we go with the Nocturnal trait? We don't need our guy to have Nocturnal, but still a thing to consider. And because of that random time where we fought that Pal Tamer, and we captured the Serpent Terra, her name's just gonna be Gem. Alrighty. So I need, in the breeding farm is gonna be Shaoli and Gem. The next thing I need now is, well, first, a cooking pot. Do we have the materials for a flame furnace? I now finally do. Not turfing? Nah, I can instruct them to... Isn't it weird how a vampiric pal can give birth to a vampire rather than turning them? That is true. Alright, we're actually going to swap out Blasty with Mineral. That way, because Mineral is a little bit more flexible. There you go. Mineral's back in the base. I need a second pal for breathing fire. Right. But who's all do we got? We have Joy. Joy's pretty good about nearly all the other things. We don't need both Joy and Robin. Which one would I prefer? Probably Joy. Well, but Robin can also carry supplies. Nah, we'll keep Joy, because Joy has the work slave. And we're going to be swapping in some form of fire pal. Our socks would be the best here. Arsox would technically be the best here. We're going to see if Arsox gets stuck. We're going to name him Jeff. Maybe I don't need decaf. Swap out decaf for... where is he? Oh. The Nimble Blasty. Nice. I'm also going to want to start setting everything up to be a little bit better organized in the storage house. Oh no, bad streamer killing all the raiders. With that. Much better. Pretty big axe. Oh, let's make sure nobody died. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I wish I could get a better overview of the entire base. About, like, who's currently doing what. Did I not actually build a monitoring stand here? That doesn't seem right. Why would I not do that? Why would I not do that? That's just wrong. Perfect. Okay, so what do we got here? Nobody can go to the ranch, that's fine. Campfire. Shade and Rebel don't need to freeze anything. Shade, you don't need to be chopping trees. You can help out with handiwork and deliveries. Horde, there's more than enough people that can assist with the planting. You don't need to assist with that. Joy didn't explode. Joy does not explode. So, if we look at Joy's abilities, because Joy's the queen, so she's not going to have the ability to blow herself up. And Dopey Dum, we got rid of their ability to do that. So they're not going to blow themselves up. Jeff, you could just focus on cooking. We got more than enough people that could chop wood. I knew it. The spider. She's here. Oh, we should be fine, though. So without anything for the electricity to work with, the guys are not going to constantly be training and trying to level themselves up. A little bit of a shame. Understandable, though. It's making me nervous. I'm still wondering why the hamster wheels don't decrease stress. I think it's because it tires them out. It's not in this case, it's not more so about stressing them out, but more about because of the workout, they need time to rest, or else they become too physically exhausted. So there is one spot right up here. There we go. So it's now aligned. And after all that, I'm not happy with it. This way. Blasty always has something to mine. And we no longer need that mining pit. Sure, we're not going to get palladium. I think we'll be fine. We'll get palladium through other means. Wow. I have, like, no stone. Alright. There we go. Do I want to just build a metal chest here instead? I mean, I can. Yeah. I need to get this production started. Alrighty. Uncheck all. Just stones and ores. Yep. Perfect. There you go. I'm still wondering where they... Nope. There. Just put that wherever. I should probably make a grapple gun. That's an interesting wall. Which one? Oh, shoot. What is damaged? I thought it... Alright, there we go. Hopefully they move it to where it needs to go. We're gonna first make another cooking pot. We're just gonna build it real close. We're gonna put it right here for now. The blue screening one. Red berries and flour. Okay. Oh, it's because it's on the outside of my base, so it's letting me know that it's in my perimeter. Gosh darn it. It's letting me know that's in the perimeter. Alright, there we go. That will do just fine. Boom. Lovely. Apparently I never put a staircase there. It would probably go in here. I do currently go in there. Do I have enough pals good for transporting in here? Because I need them. We have Mr. Smith. Alright. While I'm thinking about it, I should find somebody with bottomless stomach. And then pick up some cake. Any of you... Awesome. We're gonna swap Castell out for just a moment. It's not gonna take long. I got a couple, yeah. Just needed to find them. Well, so we're going here, which is actually not too far from the other location. I should grab all of the items that can sell. Actually, when I can just sell to... Really? What level are you? Level 22, 25? Oh, we can actually fight this. Ah, shoot. Now I'm wishing I had Castell. Here's my next long-range fire. Thinking it's dude. Alright, let's try it against this Dire Howl. It's okay. Dude does alright. He's an okay dude. Dude is taking damage. Good enough. Dude is taking damage. Time to recall. Go, Balto. Really wish we had Castell for this instance. Ah! We're fine. Who's my best one for close range? Balto, right? Luckily, those... Perfect. Should just be one more, right? Pangolette with absolutely no additional abilities. Go get him, college. I'm good. College is actually the best one in Ooh, neutral support whistle? Neutral damage to the fighting pals fighting aside you. Ooh. I'll equip that for now. That's really cool. How do you think they're so good at Mercy? Right? See, I hate this, though, because... Dark support whistle. That's it. We did it. Ooh, wooden barricade schematic. Makeshift shotgun schematic. Awesome. So we did clear it out. I'm going to go back downstairs one last time just to make sure that I did get everything. It won't take too long. Yeah, that looks like that's it. Oh, there should be a chest over here. We're gonna check for it really fast. Yes. Megasphere. Another one? And look who we found. Miss, oh no, I boiled way too many cakes. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Oh. There we go. Apparently I needed the pal out. Let's catch a couple of alphas real fast. Fish? Why not? That's where we're gonna get all our stuff from, right? Fishing? Speaking of which, I will want to make some good fishing pals, but... Oop. There we go. And we got two alphas that have nothing on them. Fantastic! Is that our home over there? I think that is. Gotta make sure we don't accidentally run into them again. shame that the meteorites are also not as good as the, we're fine. There we go, we made it. Do you have any eggs yet? Well, not quite. Ooh, a chest spawns here. Nice. Forgot about meteorite? Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for me to rush over to the meteorite right now. Is the thing. For now, just drop everything, but I'm probably going to want to start making a lot more dedicated stuff in this base. Oh no, they're both famils. Well, come on, can't y'all just, I don't know, work something out? Dang. Okay, first things first. I need a name for somebody that's kind of a disappointment. He's just there just to be there. We need a name for this. Gluten. That's his name. Disappointment. True. That is indeed a name of disappointment. Also, why stall? Do I want you mining? Well, yeah, I don't want pirate mining, though. Alright, so what's probably the next thing for us to work on is... Well, hold on, let's... Weapon Workbench and PAL Labor Research Laboratory. I'm going to have a lot of PALs be focusing on the ranch and the breeding hall here, so I should build the other ones over here. It's PAL Gear Workbench. PAL Research Laboratory. Where are you going? Perfect. Alright, what else? It's the weapon workbench, right? Need more ingots. Who's all watering? Marvin waters and Rebel waters. So Rebel should be doing less mining. Well, mining's okay. I wish I could give priorities of water everything first. Apparently the stone is right here. Well, I think I'm okay with this, because that way we do still get a little bit of, palladium. That's fine. Alright, weapon workbench. As we're nearly 2 hours in, don't forget to hydrate. Alright, still don't have enough ingots for the grapple gun. Speaking of ingots... $200? There you go. Well, I suppose... I just need to get a little bit further. Alright. 126. Sounds good to me. Ooh, got the first of many eggs. Just a regular egg. That's uninspiring. Better than nothing. The huge verdant egg. What did we get? An Elizabeth! You got another joy. Does this bring you joy? Let's compare them. This one is a work slave. Arg. There it is. Nimble and capacitor. Nimble's good. So are you naming them Faith, Hope, or Love? Well, depends on if we start using them or not. Let's make sure everybody does have a name in our base. Marvin, Mimic, alright. Oh, and we can now... Boom. We can deploy a new PAL in the PAL base. So what are we currently needing? We're gonna go ahead... You know what? Yeah. It looks like we're doing fine on transporting goods around. So we don't need to transport goods at the current moment. What could I use? We're doing just fine on the mining. You know, maybe we'll put Robin back in. Because Robin was pretty... Nope, we're not putting Robin in. His name's gonna be Flubber. Alright. Good enough. Somebody to help water everything and make sure that we're always watering. Transport goods around from place to place. We'll start off with just a straw bed for now. Requires handiwork level 1. Okay, well, why is no one working on it? Marvin, what are you doing? Alright. Do the research guy. Thanks, Marvin. Mimicute. Alright, and then we need one more person over here, and they are struggling on transportation. But I also want... No, Tibet! Darn it. Pokey Joe. It's going to be his name. Alright, in you go, Pokey Joe. You know what to do. We need to build 2 fluffy pal beds. Can we do that here? No, we are missing cloth. A lot of it, too. Okay, well, where's the cloth in here? I see what's happened. Oh, wow, we got a lot of wood. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of wood. Oh, right! Because Blasty's going to start mining the coal now, too. That's awesome. That's actually really good for us. Start getting on that mining train. Oh, we got an egg here. That's too much. Ooh. Perfect. 2 damp eggs. Eggs. Hey, that's a level. We are well above the level where we should be at. Alright, if we make 2 fluffy pal beds, one here and one here. There we go, and then I'm just gonna drop all the other things. Drop this, drop this, drop this, drop this. Where's... There's stall. I've got some items in stock. No. There we go, now we have money again. Thanks, stall. Nothing we necessarily need to buy. But we can now upgrade the POW box again. Sphere assembly line and a power generator. Alright, we really need more transportation. They are struggling. Work suitability level. How fast are you? Okay, the other PAL is better for transportation. So, you're back, and 2 in! Welcome back. We need ya. There we go. It's really far for ores to get carried from here, unfortunately. What I'd like to do... I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Ooh, metal-based structure set, though. Which one do I have more of? There we go. Metal. Flea market for pals. Then we'll put that there. But it's also... looks like it is time for us to go to sleep. So this chest I mostly want for things to easily go to over there. And right now, so we're going to uncheck all, but we're going to put in the ores. So ores currently go in this chest, which is great. All right. So we're going to go ahead and make sure ores don't go in here. Ores don't go in here. Ores no longer go in here. Ores don't go in here. Ores don't go in here. Good. Ores don't go in here. They already have. Is this an ore? It is an ore. That should be it. There we go. So we got a Stronghold Strategist and Nocturnal one. The other one was Infinite Stamina? How much do I really want both Stronghold Strategist and Infinite Stamina? See, I want Stronghold Strategist, Vampiric, Nimble. Do I just want even more speeds for the second one? I do, right? Sirius. So Sirius is work speed. We don't need that. Clumsy, Slacker, Diamond Body. We have nobody with Diamond Body. Okay. Burly Body is even more defense. Not terrible to have. Downtrodden, Brittle, Musclehead, Lucky. I don't think I can breed Lucky onto any pals, but I don't necessarily want it. Siren of the Void, Eternal Flame, Invader, Demon God. Do I have any Demon Gods yet? I do not. Ferocious. Ferocious is just a whole bunch of extra attack, right? Pacifist, Hooligan, Conceited, Sadist, Masochist, Work Slave, Aggressive, Vanguard, Strategist, Motivational Leader. What's that again? Player work speed. Abnormal. Take less damage. Less damage, less damage. Zen Mine. More damage. Glutton. Bottomless Stomach. Dainty Eater. Diet Lover. Mastery of Fasting. Unstable. What the heck is that? Sanity drops even faster. Positive thinker, workaholic, hearts of the immovable king. I do have that. Sanity drops even lower. Again, don't need that. Celestial Emperor. Flame Emperor. Lord of the Sea. So Nimble is one. We want Runner. If we can get both Nimble and Runner, that's great. What about Swift? I have nobody with Swift. So maybe it's Swift is the second one that I also want. Infinite Stamina is a good temporary one. Chilad, hello! Can you use Weemond? I don't think I actually have even encountered that pal. Do I have it? We're still in the process of leveling up the base. I think I have... So, it's just Stronghold Strategist and Runner are the two that I would want. No is a mod. Oh. I don't have any mods. Not yet. Maybe I just get one with both Stronghold Strategist and Infinite Stamina on the same one. For a male. Yeah, we're not there yet. Unless one has Nimble on them, which they do not. Alrighty. So, we'll just have to continue letting them do their thing. Woohoo! More eggs. Dolmens. Yuck. Don't want that one. Alrighty. Stop tracking this. Thank you. Alright. We are gonna build... Shame. Yeah, because it's a floor, it doesn't want to build right there, right? If I remember this correctly. Hmm. I'm gonna make some wooden stairs right here. Hey, please tell me to download Palworld in PC. Get it through Steam. I was gonna watch Gaslight District with my niece, but apparently it wasn't a nice episode like we thought it would be. Oh no! You know that moment we're like, oh, let's watch this with our family and friends. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, gosh! Sounds like you had a fun time. Sorry about that. He said new, not nice. Right. Let's see. We can go ahead and... we'll put a window here. Can I build... I don't know. I'm gonna try. The answer is no, apparently. Thought I saw it was okay for just... It's too close, isn't it? They need vitamin D. I think they just need a little bit more room above. Show got greenlit, making more. The title, Gaslight, Gaslight, Gaslight. So we're thinking we got Gaslit too. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna extend it a little further. We're gonna extend our foundation. First off, we're also gonna go ahead and just recall you. You're getting in my way. Alrighty, I need branch. Come on. Watching a streamer last night, and she's trying to build a house, and it wouldn't cooperate with her, and I kept telling her to pay attention to where her cursor was. She apparently missed all those messages and read less helpful messages. Yeah. Not gonna lie, sometimes it seems like you should be able to build something. There we go. She was getting really frustrated, and I was trying to tell her her cursor was pointing towards the ground, and that's why the building slanted roofs wasn't working. See, sometimes that part doesn't make sense, because sometimes it lines up where you think it should, and then sometimes it just does what you're saying it does and decides that it has to follow this other rule. But, yeah, we're making it work out. We're gonna need a little bit more space for this, huh? Sorry. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're going to... is this gonna be good enough? I need a tiny bit more room. Don't... Dang. How much space do you need? There we go. Let's get this other egg set up. Hey, and this one's finished. We have a barn. Working on it. Infinite stamina, stronghold strategist, nocturnal. You're a girl. You are also a girl. Shame. Well, we'll keep rolling the dice. How about this one? This one any good? Recoil. Dang it. This one's also a girl. Definitely don't want that one, though, because it's sickly. Not placed on the ground. What do you mean not placed on the ground? Oh, wait, that's a foundation. Let's build a roof. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Wrong. Let's try this again, shall we? Is it too close to the other one? Oh, no. No. Just no. Come on, chat. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Let's keep it great for all ages. I know I'm trying to make sure that we're having fun for the whole family, but please just be mindful. I mean, in this case, it's all floors must be touching the ground. Is it not allowed to be built on a roof? That... Yuck. Not super happy with this. We're gonna make it work out. Relevant because his brother space. Remember, I had a breeding farm on top of my house for a while, but then when it changed space, decided it was too big of a hassle. Plus, I only kept one base at a time. Right? So, really depends on what you're hoping to accomplish with them. Now, me, I am going to be keeping this base around for a while. We're just gonna replace all these with stone walls for now. Boom, 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 boom. There. Let's see. You think it was when you recently decided to start experimenting with breeding and didn't have enough space for the farm, and now you have a separate base with 4 farms stacked and 4 ranches stacked. Yeah, that's typically what most people end up doing from my basic understanding. So you definitely have a strong grounds of what you're actually supposed to do. Should I make like a little storage shed or something here? Because this doesn't look right. We'll have it built with a wooden foundation so it looks like it was built afterwards, like it doesn't quite belong. Because it doesn't. Okay, so now I just got to figure out what I want to put in here. I would love to have a multiple base setup if pals could go to either bases and stuff. That should be a built-in feature of the game. It really should be. Like, look how much space we've now opened up in our base by condensing it all into here. The cleaver. Well, you know what I should do? Let's build it over here again. I would like to have it at an angle like this. Maybe we're not allowed to have it like that. We can't have nice things. Well, I'm going to push it as far back as I can, at least. That's crazy that it has to be basically facing this exact direction. Yeah, that's a lot better. We're going to put this here. There we go. We'll put one here. And one here. There. All right, let's see if we can... Can we build... We can. Yes, just as I was hoping for. There we go. Meh. It's fine. Do I want to have a door leading out to here? Don't suppose you could slap a fake chimney on it? Could. It doesn't seem perfectly circular, so rotating would make it off a bit. There's definitely enough space in it. It just doesn't want to fit the way I want it to, so... Grr. That's all I will say. There we go. And then we're just going to ignore the fact that this goes in through there. That way, if for some reason I want to go up here, I can easily go up here. Taken phrase, have a particular set of skills many times, but haven't seen the show it's from. Taken. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've seen Taken. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Should I have it? First, let's get rid of this silly little slant. Alright. I think it'll look nicer if it's actually a pointed roof, so. Because of how we have it set up, it's actually going to be easy for us to complete. Sort of. Palworld is basically an enemy. Sort of. Alrighty. So now we have 3 buildings. We have 2 warehouses. We have a breeding facility. We need to properly light it up, but it's looking a lot nicer. What if we... Yeah, that's a lot better. Rooftop garden. Should I have a porch? There you go. Yeah, I think the porch looks better. And let's get some wall torches. One can go right here. One can go right here. Staircase. Excuse me. Here we go. Stronghold strategist. Alright, in you go, you two. And we already have cake. Cake sounds good right now, especially with some vanilla ice cream. Now I want cake. There we go. So now we've got our pals. Why are... You're magically stuck on nothing. They need to do a better job about detecting pals that decided that they have nowhere to go. Pals do that, I don't know why. I don't know why either. Alrighty, but I am pretty happy with the progress that we made. If we had PAL fluids, we could level up the watering. I got 5 PAL fluids here. Is that it? That all I have? Okay, that's stall. Well, do you know how we can get a lot more? Oh, can I make the better fishing? Predator core. It's a weapon. Interesting. Seems like a visitor is heading towards the base. That's a little unfortunate that they spawn over there. Kind of kills the whole purpose of me building the wall here. Oh, well, I guess it keeps the predator pal out. We're a traveling caravan passing through these parts. It's fate that we've crossed paths. Take a look at our goods, if you're interested. Sure. Go ahead and buy those, but... well, that makes that easy. But also, how do I make this silly thing? I am going to need cement. Alrighty, so... I'm gonna go and repair my armor really fast. There, eggs can go somewhere else. Haha! That's just a regular damp egg. Okay. So I need to go to this higher quality workbench here. Yeah, it's not there. Production assembly line. Also gonna need 100 ingots. That's a lot of ingots. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Do you want to make the boost gun now and start making ammo for it? I could make 110. Let's do it. Oh, that's gonna take a while. No! You have a strong tendency of getting stuck. No. Alright, well, I threw him in, so I guess he's happy now. Yippee. Also, those don't serve a purpose if they're not training my guys. The whole reason I built those is so that my guys could always be training. I guess I could rebuild them. Alright, we still need more ingots. Alright, well I have the ingots. Now if I combine the two. I don't know where the other ingots are. There they are. Alrighty. I want to go ahead and get this assembly line made now. Oh, but I want to build it in the other place. Help. Where are the nails? Where are the nails? Where are the nails? Okay. Good boy. Make more. Okay, so... There's the nails. There should be more nails, though, than this. Oh, we're getting tired. Hey, there's a cleaver here. Rest in peace, you idiot. I'm still salty about that. There's no reason it should have exploded. I mean, I didn't deactivate its move, but still, it had no reason to explode. Oh no, we're fighting the enemy! For the motherland! Kaboom! Yay, a cleaver. Nah. I decided to leave her. Alright, production assembly line. This one's going to be the first one. We'll move it later. Since all the breeding is going to be happening in the back where... Select a recipe. I need more ancient civilization part. Man, I need more of everything. I need more cement, more high quality pal oil. Not enough electricity. Oh, I need a lot more ingots. He's got some items in stock. I forgot what else I needed. I still think the shed should have the cleaver. Saying the shed should still have the cleaver makes me think we should go display weapons and equipment instead of just sticking them in storage. We should. We should be fully allowed to display them. Especially now that we have, like, the Terror Blade from Terraria. Something that you may want to just show off. We need more pals with handiwork. Robin. Hey, actually, we'll bring Robin in now. Got a job for you, Robin. And let's get a wonderful bed built for you. Perfect. Not gonna lie, this is the first time I've got to play with electricity, so... Megatron. Prime! Oh, goes to Cholito. Much better. Remember to like the stream. Thanks, Cholito. I will. Infinite Stamina, Stronghold Strategist. Let's hope it's a male. I'd rather not have had that bottomless stomach, but as long as it's male... Alrighty, his name is Croaker. Are we gonna now try to combine... The issue is... I should try to get one that just has stamina and strategist. So we should honestly keep trying a little bit. All right. Okay. It's a lot. You decided you're just gonna do a Minecraft playthrough? Actually need to beat the game. It's gonna last a while. Try to stay active from there. Eh, well, whatever works. Boom. Actually, this provides sanity. You know what? Those are more important. There we go. You've been playing a lot with friends. You know, started a lot more than you used to. No coordinates on the world, though. Achievements, same thing, though. Right? Yeah, make sure you just have fun with it. That's the most important thing. It's a sandbox. Not enough cake. Need more cake. So what am I missing? I'm missing red berries. Why do I not have enough red berries? Oh, it's because I keep cooking them all? So who's supposed to be planting? the gardener. I do need to make my own little house soon. Better than this. No rancher ketchup. Last one. A lot of fun. Used PC as server for it. Been around 20 active people and super fun. That's amazing. Sorry from Empiric, just mustard and relish. Mustard would have to suffice. You are all crazy. There we go. Now we're getting berries again. Much better. Ores all being put into here. Yeah. I suppose I should fix this, huh? Okay. What do you mean? I do have the wooden barricade I can build. What are your feet stepping on the wall? How you climb on a flat vertical surface? Ah, it's stones. There's little indentions. It's fine. That helps out a little bit. The pole has a tilt, and for the illusion of different pieces, you just rotate. That does look a lot better. But now, do I do it for the same for the other bits on the outside? Because it's not... I can't do it for all the pieces outside. Like, I'm not going to be able to do it for... I'm not going to be able to do it for this corner, because this corner is conveniently just 1 pixel outside of my base! I'm not deleting that. It's worse! I like the daydream just taking up half the screen, half the time. Yeah. There you go. I think that looks a lot better. What I could also do is a wooden for the top bit. Right over there. Yeah. Alright, this base, it's doing okay. Not doing great on power at all, though. They're doing fine. wood. There you go. There we go. That way they're not spent forever just transporting wood around. Stone can go in here. Trying to make sure my pals don't have to be doing too much running around, but meh. Tour guide! Hey man, you're my entertainment. Well, my country rap supremes. Oh, I appreciate that. We're just relaxing as we're trying to build and improve our base. I am doing a horrible job at organizing this, so all of y'all who have been playing this game for a long while, just feel free to scream at your monitors as y'all see the amount of inefficiency that has been gone into these storage units. But nothing. I've got nothing. Alright, and you are stuck. Scrape. Alrighty. We're just going to sort, we're going to clear everything else out. So we don't want this Lombard. We want pals that I like. Honestly, probably Castell. Because Castell's my main pal that I would be using against... the next leader. Caesar seems to be struggling with his tasks. Truth be told, we need to make the big giant... electric thing. Infrastructure. I need ingots and a whole bunch of electric organs. So... are those wandering merchants generating... yeah, he's trying his best. This is Marvin. Unfortunately, he doesn't have what I would need to buy. I do want... haha! We can finally make it! To make the new fishing rod. Balto, go ahead and replace him. It just... alright. Forgive me, we are gonna go on a murdering spree really fast. But first, is there any eggs that we can deposit up here? The answer is no. There is not an egg that we can put up there. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get our free pal. Woohoo! Electric pal. Meteorite descent is in progress. Alright, well, let's get some more of those alien invaders. Xenovader is such a go-to pal. They look so amazing! I would want a Xenofader Christ for an ice version. I think that would just look cool. We don't need this Dazzy Cloud. Well, unfortunate. No! Yeah! I'm sorry, so that's a pretty big deal. We finally caught him Everest! Actually, we could just go this way. Mama rest. Another one? We could just kill that one. Guys, you guys saw that. Castell was doing flawlessly against it. Just need to make sure I don't get hit by it. I'm not trying to catch a second one. There we go. Good job, Castell. Devs were evil for putting that tempting members boss next to Spawn. Catch it? I'm not catching it. Should we just go back to base, recollect? Let's throw away the money. See, I don't know if you want me to just try to steal your pals or not. Seems shady. Alright, well, it's nighttime. I wouldn't be able to find a lot of the pals I'd want to myrtleize anyways. Well, we got a couple. Like, we got this one right here. It's gone now. I missed. Perfect. take his cows. If I still needed some, I could consider it, but I'm don't forget, I'm playing hardcore. I don't know if that would trigger crime or not, so for me, it's not worth the risk. Because I did try looking up, hey, because there are a lot of people that you can attack, and it's not a crime. And then I'm like, oh, well, what about this random person in the middle of nowhere? Oh, Google says it's not a crime. Okay, cool, I'll try to capture them. Immediate crime. Liars. It won't. You do it all the time. If I already got some cows, I really don't need to get more. Alright, let's try this again. Oh yeah, where's... Where are the Pal Spheres and... Pal Spheres are ending up in here. Arrows, more Pal Spheres. You throw out this rock. Maybe they ended up over here. Well, these two huge dragon eggs are done growing. A Relaxosaurus. Another Relaxosaurus. The first one's a glutton, earthquake resistant. The other one is nimble, glutton, and an artisan. Ooh. Ah, a large damp egg. That's pretty good. So I didn't put any chests in here. There's no chests up there. So they should either be going in here, which the eggs can, the honey can, and all that. No stone, no wood can go in here. No enhancement items. No weapons. No accessories. There. Try this again. Pal eggs don't go in here. Production goods. No skill fruits, no schematics. No ingots, no create ingredients. I think that's everything I would want in this chest. Where's your Megatron? Megatron is been retired. They retired and moved to the farm. Out in the country. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy as well, tour guide. Thanks for stopping on by. Catch you another stream? Absolutely. Probably fall asleep on stream. Yeah. I want to... We're gonna try one more time to really quickly go collect the things that I would like to collect. But if we fail one more time, then I mean, it's not the end of the world. Cheese sticks. Oh wait, this is a bad idea. Really? Right, you have to dodge in order to actually dodge. Go get him, dude! Yeah, dude! Told you gave Chilito anxiety. Megatron is dead? Oh, no, Megatron's not dead. He retired. Megatron's fine. You need to see him? Ah, don't worry about it. He's fine. Yeah, just take my word for it. When would I ever lie to you and let you down? We're gonna go grab that random egg up there. In case it hatches. Yeah! So I want to capture another bronze cherry? Yeah. It's about a 10% chance. Alrighty. We got ourselves another lucky pal. The Daydream has an ice machine gun. Yeah, it has a frost breath ability. Sometimes you can freeze the opponent as well, making it really easy to be fighting, though. free pals. Man, it feels so good to be freeing pals. Maybe we should make an alliance about it. Right! And what would the alliance do? Murder the pals! Woo! Murder. A free pal alliance? Free them from the mortal coils of existence. Ooh! Oh, there's a cave over there? Well, I don't want to get too distracted. So I am kind of limited on my time. I mean, I can stay up as long as I want, but I'd like to not have issues waking up tomorrow. Oh, I went the wrong way. Aha, there's another one down there, too. Have I killed him yet? I should do a quick boss rush in that little dungeon down there. I got a good team. I could do it. Especially since I honestly... Because there is actually a thing that I want that's in this dungeon. I've been avoiding these because I was thinking that, oh, well, I don't want to farm these too much because... So which one are you going into? I'm going to go into here really fast. Any electric pals we murder, but we're just basically to rush to the... This is just a treasure trove. That's it? There you go. Attack pendant! There we go. That's not what I'm looking for, though. But it's still something new, at least on this run, that I can use. There it is. Alright, did I ever murder you yet? I have not murdered Hawk yet. There we go. We're gonna go rush to this other boss, the one that's on the top of the cliff up there. Mostly because hopefully I can find another electric pal on the way there, because this is an area where I can find electric pals. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, an electric pal. Perfect. I missed. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There one is. You can't get away from me. Woohoo! Got one. Got two. That's a tall boy. Alrighty, and we head on up here. Hi, Scoot. Perfect. Alright, I'm not seeing too many other electric organs. I don't think there's too much left for me to do. Let's head back to base, and we're going to call it a night. We got a little bit. Only 3. There's got to be a better place for me to go. Oh, shoot! Which means, how did you not die? You don't take damage when on a PAL, but I try not to rely on that. I try to make sure that I'm on a PAL that, This is the long dungeon, right? No, it's not. Let me get rid of this ammo and gunpowder. Sure, I'm probably going to need it at some point, but I don't need it now. Now this stuff up here, I do need and I do want. Inventory is full. Oh, small pal stole. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it is possible to take damage on a pal. Oh yeah, catching on fire is something I don't like have happening while I'm on a pal. No! More so talking about, like, fall damage. Are you able to take... Because one thing I do seem to notice... is I don't really take fall damage, well, on a pal. Now, I can take combat damage. In fact, we died last time while riding our pal. Trying to sail away from a rampaging pal. So no, it's 100% possible to take damage while on a pal. I think that's more of an oversight that I don't want to try to take advantage of. Because I'm assuming that eventually going to make it where you could take fall damage from a pal. As long as it's not a flying pal. Or in the middle of flight. What is it? Oh. Monkeys. Aww, a glitched exit. That always frustrates me. Yeah, no, we're mentioning fall damage in particular. Alrighty, wrong. This way. I think I already have this cloth outfit schematic, right? I don't even need to make it. I think same thing with this feathered hairpin. Don't you dare. And you scared the fish away. They're level 30. I don't think that's worth me fighting. I'm just gonna fly on my blimp, and we're gonna go this way. Yeah, once we get to the next... Maybe once we get to the next tier of armor, I'd be more willing. forget, these cost wait like 25, so I'm not going to bother picking that up. You need parts. Alright. Well, this went well. And also, apparently I can still fly on my blimp, as long as it's not too heavy. Alrighty, drop everything that I don't need. Alrighty. Boom. Okay. Well, we didn't get enough organs for the power generator. How much? Well, I got 5 here. So maybe if you have more than 5 organs over here. Looks epic though, I have the chest not spawning properly, however. Yeah, it seems to happen frequently though. I'm not happy about that glitched exit. Storage. I need ingots. Not cool. We'll get that better organized soon. I want ores going in here, though. Specifically. And this is where I can trade with other players. Alright, uncheck all, but what is going to go in here is ingots. No more ingots in here. 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 Alright, hopefully they all now go to the right place. So that way, anytime I need to grab ingots for this base over here, I can just go on over to here and pick them up, because ingots are made here, and then they can go right here. What else? We're just gonna drop all these. Alright, there should also now be chance to make cake. Boom. So that's going to go there. But also, I kind of just want a better place of storage for... We'll do that. So this is uncheck. It's going to take spheres, ammo, other materials. And just in case, ingredients. So that way they don't have to travel super far for the ones that don't fit in there. Stuff that I can drop just fine are these. Let's get these moved. Food. This way, again, they don't have to be traveling too far from one place to another. There you go. Now they don't have to be traveling as far for everything again anymore. Once again, shortening the travel time for everything in our base to make it that much more efficient. We have 7 electric organs in here. Okay. So, what I can do... I don't have enough ingots. Now I do. We're just going to put that there. But we also now need an electric pal. This is the first time I've ever needed one in my base. Flubber, head on back. I need an electric pal. Generate electricity, work suitability. Rayhound. His name's Neutr. Her name is Neutran. There we go. Now we have electricity. And they're all now helping on the pipeline. We must finish the fishing rod. I still think a rooftop garden would be cool. I don't know how I would build that yet. There we go. I need a lot more ancient civilization parts. A lot more palladium fragments. At least when it comes to that. So where are we getting electric organs from normally? Wee! Wee! I want to see the difference. Oh, that bar is so much bigger. That's so much easier. The last thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna check to see what the Black Marketeer has to offer. See if he has any interesting pals. Nah. Nothing out of the ordinary. Blimp was trying to kill me. This bird had foul intentions of murder. Alrighty. Well, I may have to just consider moving on to the next step in the breeding process. I think I will. And that is, so we move Shaoli and Gluten out. Right over here. Croaker! Croaker and... Gem. Alright, where's Mr. Smith? I get... Don't be dumb. Mineral mines everything and then moves everything. I don't need Bushi to be chopping everything. And other people can go take care of that. Galdnia can take care of all of that. Like, I got so many people that can transport goods. So I'm trying to make all of their movement and transportation a little bit more efficient. There you go. Alright. So, now we can add gem. Boom. Alrighty. Croaker and gem. Much better. Okay. Slap you. Birds of a feather flock together. Slappy wax, then with her perks. That steel pup hat. Now the Animaniacs theme song. I can completely see why. Alrighty. So these two will be able to make the chocobos that I want. We're wanting to get it Stronghold, Strategist, and Stamina. And then we'll try to figure out how we're going to get the Nimble over to it as well. However, it is really late. We got a lot done today, so we're just going to take a ride on our blimp real fast. So not too much got done over here, but we just built the bare minimum production line with electricity. Oh, what else actually needs to be done in this base? Build a sphere assembly line. Can I do that really fast? I am really angry right here. You don't understand. I am really angry. Because I am hungry is I don't know how to move. Could somebody please point me in the nearest direction so I can choose to ignore it? Yeah, but you have issues moving around, so... Charcoal is going to be your... Charqueta. That sounds feminine-ish. Alrighty. And her job is going to be... Wrong way. Don't worry about mining. For a goat that's on fire, he's not very bright. Right? You'd think. But no. You're stuck. What are you doing? Nothing others are not already. Yay! I would like somebody with high handiwork. Ners. And we're gonna swap out you for one of the other birds. Well, this one, I guess. Fine worm. Alright, there we go. Because I really need... You swap out with... Where? Mimic. This Mimic's gonna help run everything to and fro. Alright, Mr. Smith and Mimic are both just on transporting duty. So much better. Hopefully everything will be where it needs to be. At least a little better. Yeah, so I think it was the sphere assembly line. I need a whole bunch more ingots, and I need a whole bunch more nails. Not happening anytime soon. You are eating, right? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to bring them on over. There you go. So now can you guys take care of that? Alright. So now they will have enough. Alright. That will be enough. What else? And nails. There we go. Also, apparently nobody ever wants to work on that. I thought I had assigned somebody specifically to do that. Marvin. Did I say you could stop? You're not done until I say you're done. There we go. They seem to be getting stuck down here. Which is interesting. So that's going to take its time. Alrighty. Well, I think that's officially going to do it. We made a ton of wonderful progress here. We got the first draft of the breeding house done. Our little market with the two warehouses is coming together nicely. We need to build a better house for myself. Probably just there in the back, because it's the least important thing. And it could be far away from everything else without any issues. Turns out you're watching the TV series Tekken and not the movie series spawned from, so now I'm watching the first episode of a series called Pulse. Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's going to do it for this one. We're level 30. We went through a lot of days kind of just doing nothing, but we're getting ourselves settled. I'm not too happy with the number of accessories that we got. It could be better. Tides Terraria. I don't have Predator cores. It increases player jump power when equipped. Homeward Thundercloud. Transports you to the nearest base. Cannot be used in dungeons and other similar locations. We should go ahead and at least unlock it. Because that definitely is something that is good to have. I do want to get this sniper module. Did I not unlock the curve module? I thought I did, actually. Oh. I completely forgot about it. Well, I guess I could try to go make a sphere workbench, but we're better off just waiting until that sphere assembly line is done. Alright, thank you all so much for tuning on in. I gotta find a stopping place. We're forcing it. I had a good time. We're on our way to making the chocobo that we want. And yeah, fingers crossed that everything works out. You all take care, and yeah, see you next time.